Ah, what a day. What a time to be alive. I don't even know. I'm exhausted in more ways than one. And I'm a little sick again, so that's fun. But we'll see how things go. To start things off, it is indeed the most exhausting of times. I've hit something on my keyboard and I'm not sure what I did. But it is what it is. People posting weird things in my kick chat as usual when we just started. Ain't that how it is? We do not accept links in the chat. Not on any of them. Not on Kick, not on Twitch, not on YouTube. Unless it's from my moderator. And even then, I only trust him a little bit. I don't know, it just says come to us and then a link. I'm like, no thanks. One of us. But anyway, so I was gonna explain the situation, even though it's just a few of us in here right now. So, the thing be that, well, as my coffee says, and as I said on X and whatnot, you know, house is going to go bye-bye, basically. Loans, property taxes, it's ridiculous. This state is ridiculous. Anyway. People, you know, take advantage of other people when it comes to loans. It was a construction loan to remodel the kitchen, and the interest, yeah, not what they claimed it was going to be. I guess I don't know. I'm kind of in the dark on good old redacted state. Yes. All I say about my state is tampon. There. Anyway, but anyway, basically, loan can't get paid off. Property taxes are behind. My parents are struggling. I can't really do much on my own, obviously. So this stream is for hope. Hope. That's all we got left. Anyway, I know we probably won't get anywhere near a goal that would help. But I can't just sit around and do nothing, basically. I had to do something, so here I am. Well, see, that's another problem. They are... My father in particular is embarrassed, as, you know, men and their pride. Men of certain ages and their pride. They won't tell me the exact amount that is owed with property taxes and the loan payment. But my guess is probably, you know, quite a few thousand. It would have to be quite high if the only solution to the problem is to attempt to get rid of the house before the loan payment is due and use part of the money from the house to pay off these things. So, yeah, probably bigger than we'll get to. But as I said, I have to try something. I can't. I'm not the type to just, oh, we're gonna lose the house, oh well, and just sit here, you know, because as you know, John, because we've been friends for a long time, I have lived in this house since even before my parents did. I moved in here when my grandpa was sick and dying from his leukemia. I moved in here to help him. So I've been here longer than they have, and I'm very attached to this house. I also have, oh, I forgot what it's called. One of the reasons I still live here, even though my dad inherited the house, is in this, oh god, what is it called? Estate something. Basically, it's a clause in my grandpa's will where I am allowed to live here. They can't kick me out. I have to leave on my own because I am like entrusted to the estate. Basically, I forget what it's called. It's a law here in this state. It's a thing in this state. I don't know about other states, but yeah, basically it's, well, my father inherited and his name is on things now. Will wise, clause wise, it's just as much my house as it is his. They can't kick me out without reason, anyway. Yeah, something like that. I have the paperwork somewhere. Anyway, but I'm very attached to this house. I have a lot of memories in this house. This house has been in the family since the, late 70s. My grandpa let my grandma design it and then had it built for her. So it's, it's part of, sentimentality and all that. It's very important to me. My mother hates this house. I don't. Anyway, basically, they want to try to pay off the debts by getting rid of the house. Problem with that is getting rid of the house. Well, one, I don't want that. This is my home. It's been my home longer than it's been their home. And I just want to help. And if we lose it, then we have to go live on the rental property. Which, if it had actually been used as a rental property instead of letting my brother live there rent free, I don't know why they coddle him so much. We could possibly save the house, but people make poor decisions anyway. But that property is in a sketchy ass neighborhood, surrounded by tweakers and sex offenders on all sides, and I don't want to live there. But I don't have anywhere else to go if this house is gone. And yeah. Anyway, so our goal is to stream and stream and stream and stream and stream as long as possible and just hope that we get something or some, I don't know. Don't you say 2020 in here. Just kidding. But yeah, basically that's the gist of the situation, and all we can do is try our best here. Hope and pray. If anything, hopefully I'll build a bigger community out of this, and then worst case scenario, I will at least be able to build myself up enough to get that out of that shithole that we would be stuck in if we lost the house. So yeah. If the rental property wasn't so ass and in a bad neighborhood, I'd say sell that one instead to save this house, but I don't know. Sometimes their thoughts don't make any sense to me. Okay. Sometimes I don't know what they're thinking. Anyway, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I wanted to play some new games, the whole, get on the hype train thing for some games. But unfortunately, I am broke. So, we'll be stuck with the same games as usual. But we'll just chill and we'll talk and we'll hope for the best. And maybe some miracle will happen, we'll see. I'm not too confident, but stream video and say it's Crimson Dead. I don't lie to people. I'm an honest streamer. What do you mean? I'm an honest girl. I'm not a girl, I'm a woman. Excuse me. I know I sound like a girl, but I am a woman. Okay, well, I don't have to have that open because I have you there to keep track of Twitch people. I will keep the kick one open so that I can keep an eye on those weirdos. Sorry, turning on lights and stuff. It's dark now. It's dark. It's messing with my camera. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Anyway, I haven't eaten yet today, so I might disappear for a little bit. Find a snack. But I want to get something going that you guys can watch while I'm doing that. You can watch my video character freaking process. I don't know. But since you mentioned video, I haven't logged in, so I should probably do that before my farms disappear. So it's pretty much the only thing I do on the game anymore is I log in, I farm, I make money, and then I log off. And yet I'm still poor on video. Still poor. Funny. But yeah, I will periodically remind people while we're doing this stream. John, I count on you to remind me every once in a while. There's dogs barking. Oh my. There will be a lot of background noise because my brother's children are currently staying with us. So if you hear dogs barking or children yelling in the background, just know it's the little crotch demons. Okay. It's the little crotch demons. Oh, it's patching. Wonderful. Oh, it's patching. Okay, so we'll keep talking while that's patching. Got any questions, John? Or anybody else? John's the only one that talks around here. Maybe we'll get more people later tonight. You know, late night streams, they do pretty well. There might be an LD video today. We might watch that. Sorry, making frustrated noise. I won't ban you, but you are getting timed out because we do not post links or Discord names or anything in the chat. I will not click on them. I will not talk to you on Discord. I have no interest. I'm going to build myself up the honest way. Okay. Anywho, as I was saying. And I'm getting tired of being called homie. I am a lady. Freaking bot messages. Yo, homie. That's yo, lady, to you. Okay. I don't know why she looks angry when I'm drinking. John, I'm dying. John, speak to me. You're the only one here and we're updating a game. We gotta fill the dead air. We gotta do something. You speak to me or I'll send you to the forever sleep. Which will defeat the purpose because you definitely won't be able to talk then. I'm gonna pause my music. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to tell you, John. So I gotta... I gotta, I got my first copyright claim on YouTube after the last stream. Some company claims that I used their artist's song in my stream. But as you know, my last stream, the only music in it was, well, my starter music, which is mine. As my music, I made that. And two, I was playing Where Winds Meet the whole time. So unless the guy owns music in that game, it wasn't me. It wasn't me at all. Okay, well the game's starting up. It's loading. I have to refill my dog's water fountain. It's making noise, so he drank too much. Hi, Giggles. Hello, old man. If only we had dog cam, I could show him to you. You haven't seen him in a while. The game is loading up. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make a little snacky snack. But I will be right back. I will be back. Let me just set up the thing so that I can go. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. I have a sandwich. Let's have a sandwich. Okay. Alright. Let's switch everything back over. Am I missing something? Put that on. Turn it off. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm too big. I gotta shrink myself. Hold on. Thanks. This person has said this twice in my chat now. Since you're being naughty, I'm gonna ban you. That's twice in one chat that you've done that. Okay. I'll put up with that shit. Okay, I'm loading the game up now. So everything's ready. I got my ham sandwich. So now I won't end up hungry later. Yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna. Oh, looks like the internet's struggling. Oh, it's back up. Okay. I never know with this internet how things are gonna go. Anyway. Basically, the plan is to just keep streaming as long as I can. And see where it goes. There will be nap time, so. Later. Much later. You know how I am. I'm gonna try and bring my old insomnia self back just for this stream. Uh-oh. It dies. It doesn't want me to start video. Anyway, I know I should probably change my stream category, but I don't really care. It is what it is. People will stay if they want to, and they'll leave if they don't. And are you laggy? It's my internet keeps dropping again. Ain't that the way? Of course it's gonna act up when I'm trying to do something. It always does. Aw, thanks. Spank you or something. It's gonna be a long day. I think I have to adjust the chat box a little. I think it's cutting messages off. Oh, what the hell? No! Absolutely not. Not during the stream, we don't. What the heck? Oh. Oh, dip. We have a problem. having a problem with my my chat. It's doing things. Okay. I went to move it and then my mouse flicked over to the game because it loaded finally, and then I ended up dragging the chat off the screen so I couldn't see it anymore. Okay. Anyway. Game's open now. Alright, I'll get rid of this. And we will move over here. Still don't like the position of the chat. Still unhappy. Also not sure if you can read the chat very well where it is. I don't know. It is what it is. Things have gone awry. Anyway, let's see how things go. Oh. I can only see the chats because of the OBS. I can't interact with them in OBS because I use... what am I using? Stream Elements, and unless I pay for the service, I can't do anything with multi-chat. And I tried to set up my multi-chat frickin' frugal. Tried to set up my multi-chat. Put those away. How do I get those? I just have fox ears now. Sorry. Stop. I can't get rid of them. Oh god. Now I have kitty ears. What is this? Now I've got fox ears again. What is happening? Hello. Can't get rid of them. Hello. Or just cat ears now, I guess. As I turn them off manually. Hold on. That's gonna drive me nuts. Do, do, do. Where is it? Where is it? Why are they not here? What? Something is very wrong here. Whoops. Excuse me. Sorry, trying to figure this out. Trying to turn these ears off. There they are. How do I turn you off? It's not registering my hand gestures for some reason. Hello. I'm doing the hand gesture and it's not working. I don't... Now it's doing the other ears. Why is this happening? you? There, finally. Jeez. That was far too much work. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. I think I've got it all figured. Jesus. This wouldn't be a me stream if things went right. For some reason, it's not tracking my hand movements very well. It would not be me stream if it went well. It would be somebody else's stream. You'd have to call somebody. Do a wellness check. I don't know. Here we are. Video land. I don't have any empty slots. No empty slots, because I hold on to everything. Nothing is left behind. Anyway, BDO, that's where we are in life. Okay. I really want Crimson Desert, but... Excuse me, sir. I am trying to stream. Can't match my... Don't say things like that. People would make it dirty. People will make it dirty. Wow, all the stuff I've collected over the years. Okay. What was it doing? I don't remember. Something. 5 days and we ain't got nowhere. Okay. Look at all the things I've saved up from all the events. Jesus. Anyway. Which is good since I can't afford to buy anything. What am I doing? I was gonna put something in storage to make room. But what do I put in there? I don't know. I don't know. Not too much shit. Put that in there. Anything I can stack? Not really. Oh, I gotta do something about my inventory. I gotta do something about this. I got a problem. I have a problem. I have problems. I have inventory hoarding problems. Help me. I'll move all this stuff into the marketplace for selling. Sell you like a... Never mind. We're not gonna complete that. We're not gonna finish that thought. I have 0 transaction made remaining. Okay. Collect. I know. I can see exactly how long it's been since you opened video. Shall we check? Let's see. You have not been on BDO in 267 days. I'll renew my contract. Here. Yeah, you have been on 267 days. There you go. You have an exact number now. It's okay, nobody else in the guild has been on either, as far as I know. Wow. Look, people. Sure. Howdy, howdy. I don't know who you are, but sure. Since that guy robbed us. Oh yeah, that asshole. Fucking acted all nice. There was another guy that acted kind of the same that popped up a while ago. I didn't tell you about him because he wasn't worth the time. But he popped up, wanted to be an officer and everything and help us out and help us grow. And I was just like, yeah, I'm just not that invested. No thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. I'll never fall for that again. Never again. You only get to fool me once. After that, I'm just jaded. I'll never trust again. Anyway, I gotta figure out something to do. I still haven't eaten my sandwich. It's sitting here all sad. Hey, we have more than 2 silver because I put a bunch of silver into the guild thing. Because I was gonna start. The whole reason I was trying to build up the guild and get things going was so that we could get the elephant thing for you. Because you wanted an elephant so bad. So I was trying my best. And I donated some of my silver to the guild. And yeah. So there was more than 2 silver in there. And I'm very sad.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
My own money. He took it, that bastard. Well, I hope wherever he ended up, he was unhappy. Since he kept complaining about griefers and hardheads and everything else. He griefed me. He griefed my wallet. He griefed my BDO wallet. That a-hole. Maybe there's a video out there somewhere of him pulling a fast one on us. He stole from the poor. He did. Fucking opposite of Robin Hood. Robin the Hood. That was... that was not funny. That wasn't funny, but I laughed at it anyway. Send him to the forever sleep. Okay, rest in Reese's Pieces. I don't feel like moving anything around. I'm bored. Lazy. She's dressed like the little witch from Berserk. What am I doing? What should I do? I don't know. We just gotta keep ourselves busy. You just gotta keep streaming. If you play a game that makes me curse a lot, then people will watch. I don't really have any games that make me curse. I'm not one of those rage gamers. Let's just go beat up a boss. I'm gonna autopath so I can eat my sandwich. Good thing about having a VTuber model, I can eat and no one can actually see me eat. I don't like people watching me eat. Makes me uncomfortable. RuneScape Valheim clone. Did you show me that? What's that called? I don't remember. Maybe I'll drag you into Valheim with me later. For content. That would involve getting on Discord though. So I can speak to you. That's fine though. That's fine. Are you advertising me? Are you getting me out there? Telling people I need help? Telling people to give me their lettuce? No, just kidding. Man, I'm not greedy. I just don't want to lose my home. Even $5 is appreciated. I won't have a crash out like that one chick did. I don't remember her name. I just remember seeing the video clips. I'm hoping. I know I'm not the most entertaining person in the world, and my streams always have hiccups, and my net's not always reliable, but I do my best. I think I'm pretty friendly. I'm about to ride my horse into a boss fight. I'm sure that'll go wonderfully. But because I was too busy talking to you. Why are you distracting me like this? No worries. Well, we're gonna, as I said, we're gonna stream until something happens. I don't know what, but something. So I'll probably still be streaming tomorrow. As I said, this is a mega stream. We're gonna go until I can't go no more. There will be breaks for snacks and, you know, taking the dogs out and whatnot. Doggies gotta go potty, you know. Gotta have the outside time. I'm not doing very well today with the dodging. Yeah. Excuse me. Pardon me. He just transformed into that dead. That's what you get. I forgot to take my pets out. So I don't have to remember to pick things up. We'll just take one pet out. Who shall we take? I have too many pets. Oh god. We'll take this one out. There we go. Wolfie doggy. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Wrong game. Okay. I don't know. I just feel like people are more apt to watch someone who, I feel like multiplayer games get a lot of views just because of the shenanigans people can get up to. I should have started streaming years ago when we all still gamed together. I'm sure I would have gotten Especially when we all played Ark together, and I was attacked by the Deinosuchus? Is that how, I think, I don't know. Well, I'm trying my best to fill the dead air. I'm just gonna talk like I normally would, I guess, and hope for the best. I don't remember. I just did a combo without meaning to, and that's fine. Took a lot of health off of him. Ah! Lag! Rubber banding! The death of all gamers! What are you doing back there? Come back. He just keeps going farther and farther away. Are you afraid of me? I'm like not even up to your knee. Come on now. He was running. It's all good. But I might just drag you into Valheim later. Keep you posted. Do you work tomorrow? Aw, poo. So I won't. So if I do drag you into the game, it'll have to be sooner rather than later. What time do you work? Just so I know what to expect and when my one mod will be gone. Except I'm not exactly what I would call a cute gamer girl anymore. I mean, I use a VTuber model because I don't like being on camera right now. Cause I'm chunky. I might have a cute face, but the rest of me needs some work. Right now I'm entirely frumpy. I don't think I'm cute enough for anybody to spend 2 mil on. I also don't know what site you're talking about, never heard of it. Cutest thing about me is my voice and how short I am. Then again, I get accused of using a voice changer all the time. But nope, it's just me. I can change my voice without a voice changer. I could talk like a man. I'm sure people would love that. Yo gamers, what's up? You know, one of those. I do underestimate my power. I've been knocked down so many times. So many times I've been wounded. Come on, Hey. I still call him Hey, even though that's not his name anymore. I don't know why they changed his name. And he's dead. Well, I don't know. Maybe one day. Not right now, though. Not for now. I'm gonna go to Muskie next. How's the stream going? Are we laggy at all? You've been responding to me relatively quickly, so I'm assuming it's going well. I still haven't eaten my sandwich. Been too busy talking, yapping, flapping my gum. We can try what we can and hope for the best, and who knows, maybe this really long stream will be my blow up moment. Somebody gave on Kofi. It's probably you. Got a notification. Should probably turn my notifications on. I don't trust people behind me in this game. Go away. Ride, ride, ride. He's trying to catch me. I don't trust him. Get out of here. He's trying to catch up. He's trying real hard. Getting out of here. He turned. Okay, what is he? I felt like he was trying to catch me. I was a little worried. I'm gonna stop for a minute. It was you. Thank you for the coffee. Being followed. Typical life of a woman. Just kidding. Right, I'm supposed to be auto-pathing so I can eat. But I thought that guy was following. I'm paranoid after last time. Last time I played BDO and someone started following me and I was like, oh, you know, we'll just go in the same direction. And then they attacked me. I was like, I'm all paranoid, so I'm so out of practice with PvP on this game that I'm like, I can't beat anyone else. I did. At least my horse survived. I was afraid that he was gonna kill my horse, but we were good. Yeah, it was fine. The horse made it. Wow. Only took you guys a month to answer that email. So I was looking at my emails and an email from our state's human services office, and I sent them an email a month ago, more than a month ago now, and they just now responded. I've already figured out the issue. Oh my goodness. I'm sure that later in the day we'll get our usual, like, 4 to 5 viewers that we get. It is pretty early. People are still at work. It's a Tuesday. So we'll get my butt beat by Muskin. Muskin. He always beats me up. He stun knocks me out. Lots of people have complained about the bosses in Crimson Desert, and I'm really curious about how hard they actually are. Kill him, Pay! Thanks, I was stunned. Yeah. Oh, he's doing a tantrum. Poor guy, he died. Poor thing. Oh, poor baby. Someday I'll save up for a custom done model, so she can mimic all my weird facial expressions, you know? I feel like I'm very expressive when I game, but none of it is captured here because I never trust people around here. I always feel like I'm being followed. Leave me alone. Never trust anybody in this game. Okay, time for the dim tree already. Never trust anyone in BDO ever. No one is your friend here. I feel like for a long time the game was like kind of peaceful, like I never got attacked, like people didn't randomly flag on me for like years, and then like the last 3 times I've played somebody's flagged on me just for no reason. And I'm like, what's happening? It's all them toxic youths, you know. I'm just hoping for the best here, you know. Trying to survive. Trying to be me. Living my not best life, but the life I've been given. My freaking chair won't stop creaking. It's a newer chair. And so noisy. Of course, my old chair also did things like that. So I again rode my horse into danger. Ain't that the way? Are you following me? Go away. Jeez. I don't trust anybody in this game. Nobody. Someday I'll eat my sandwich. Oh, I didn't see him turn. He blended in with the bushes. You're a tree. You should be weak to fire. Success. Grilled cheese with hummus. Why would you do this? Why would you do such a thing? Nasty. To the Griffin. This is a long ride. Maybe I'll actually get to eat some of my sandwiches. I'm so worried about filling the dead air, though. I don't like hummus. You know me. I'm picky eater, though. So you know, there's lots of things I don't like. I'm a picky eater in a lot of ways, but then I feel like I'm less picky than a ton of people in other ways. Like as a kid, you know, most kids, there's that whole joke that kids don't like their green veggies and all that. Like broccoli and whatnot. But I personally, as a kid, and even now, as an adult, I love green vegetables. I love broccoli. I love asparagus. I love spinach. I love all that. Of course, my favorite vegetable is probably zucchini. Zucchini and summer squash. Though I really love green beans too, so. I hate cucumbers though. Why'd they move the griffin? Seems so weird to me. Maybe people were complaining about the other things in that field attacking them. But I really don't understand why they moved the griffin. Because the dim tree spirit used to be up here, right? Pretty sure. He got me. Hey, you're supposed to be distracting me for me. I feel like Hay used to be a lot better at distracting enemies for me. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. You don't like zucchini? Oh my god. Can we even be friends? I didn't feed my drunks. Whoops. Feed the drunks, hurry. Wow, those didn't go up very much at all. Okay. Feed your drunks. You don't like zucchini, but you love cucumbers. I love zucchini and I hate cucumbers. How are we friends? One of my favorite things in the whole world is fried zucchini. I'll go turn in this quest that's been here forever. I love zucchini. Fried zucchini and summer squash. And I'm in heaven. I love that stuff. They're so good. So tasty. Especially if you fry them in a combination of egg breading and panko with lemon pepper. So good. I'm making myself one. So good. My tummy is satisfied now. So I still have the other half of my sandwich. Tell me, John, what is your favorite vegetable? My internet dropped again. Gosh darn it. Is your stream still working at least? Yeah. Broccoli. 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 I love broccoli. I love most green vegetables. You know what I really like is sometimes we make a broccoli, cheese, chicken, and rice casserole, and that is heavenly. So good. It's so good, I can't even. I'm making myself more hungry. It's a good thing I have the rest of my sandwich here. Not sure where this auto path is taking me, but we're going places. Oh, and I really like spaghetti squash. I just like squash. You know? I just love squash. I make this spaghetti squash thing for Thanksgiving every year. My father and my brother love it. My little brother likes it so much that he takes half the squash just for himself. But yeah.
How much longer will this nightmare last? You are most dear to the Chief, Emma. And to me too, because you're my friend.
But yeah, so, okay. Right, I freaking... Anyway, every Thanksgiving I make this dish, this spaghetti squash dish. And you cut it in half and then you hollow it out. You know, give it a seeds and everything. And then you fill it with asparagus and almond shavings and a butter sauce. I add carrots to it too because my little brother really likes the carrots in it. So, and then you put it in the oven and you just bake it until it's, you know, all soft and ready to go. But you gotta wrap it so you don't overdo the asparagus. And it is one of the best creations I've ever done. It sounds weird, but it tastes so good. It is amazing. Like, I can't even imagine Thanksgiving without that anymore. It's some great stuff. Oh, somebody's coming up the driveway. Doggies might bark, you guys. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Sounds like my father's truck.
You are most dear to the Chief, Emma. And to me too. Thanks, Eileen. Grusha is a loyal protector.
Yeah. I don't know, should we keep playing video or should we do something else? If I do the main story quest, I'd rather do it on my Seraph so I can level her up. But, you know, you're my audience, whatever you want to do. I am here for your entertainment and also to try and save the home. You didn't remind me. We were supposed to do periodic updates on what we're doing and why, and what our goal is. Follow my heart. Oh god, but my heart is so confused all the time. You're asking too much of me. I don't know. We can do video for a little bit more. But I'm gonna switch to my Seraph instead. If I'm gonna do anything. She's my season character right now. I gotta level her up. I have a tail now. How did this happen? I don't even know. I must have made a gesture with my hand without realizing it. Why do I have a tail? How do I get rid of my tail? Somebody help me. Or should we just keep the tail for the rest of the stream? It's kind of distracting. Also, it's swishy. It's way too swishy. Why are you so swishy? Yeah, I have a tail now. Look at it. Look at that tail. Look at it go. How did I do this? Oh, it was this. Is this how we do it? Other hand. This one? Okay, yeah. I figured it out. I made a thumbs up, I guess, and that's the gesture for the tail. That's what I learned just now. Well, now I know how to give myself a tail. You learn something new every day. So, tell. Alright. That's like the second time I've had a problem with animal stuff. First it was the ears, and then we had a tail. I've got wings! Wings! Right, what are we doing? Who are we talking to? Talk to Jemka. Okay. Jemkas. Excuse me, I said his name wrong. Well, we had 5 viewers for a second, and then they left.
Some as you can sense with those in
I probably shouldn't skip through everything in case new people come along. Negotiations, or shall we subjugate? Subjugation or negotiations. What do you mean? Hey, things could be worse. We could be Cuba. Anyway.
head into the mine. Clear
With all due
shut your leaky.
I just can't with that nonsense down there. We haven't spoken about that. I don't usually get into political stuff, so yeah. But I will say that I am very annoyed by that two-faced bitch Hassan. Like, oh my god, you're gonna go down there, whine about capitalism, support the communism in Cuba, all while wearing enough clothing that costs so much that it could pay off the property taxes on this place. Shall I run down to Cuba and strip Hassan Piker nude and just sell his clothing and pay off my property taxes? Should I do that? I really don't like him. Like, I don't usually pay much attention to streamers, even ones I don't like. Like, I'm like, whatever. They will be them. They do what they do. It basically is. But that guy, oh my god, that pretentious little shit. I hate him so much.
Felt like I waited for it. Right. Oh,
You know me, I don't usually talk about people like that. Like, hey. Even before the close, you saying people donate to me to go strip Hassan Piker? Go strip him, we'll pay you. Very well then. For the good of the people. I don't really want to see him naked, I'm scared. I'll leave his underwear. Unless there's someone with a fetish about used underwear. And they want it, and they'll pay big money. I'll have someone else do it. Or I'll do it with my eyes closed, because, yikes. I don't want to see none of that business. My horse was following me for a second. Everyone wins! Yay! Everybody wins. Nobody gets left out. Power to the people. I don't know. Yeah, put this down here. Yeah. I'll make sure you feed your horse. I just, you know, I don't really talk about. As I said, I don't really talk about things like that very much because I don't want to. And I don't like talking bad about other people in the creator space
It's a
or any
pleasure
of
to
that.
see you
But
again.
ugh,
I never
that
had
guy
the
gets on my
opportunity to
nerves.
thank you for... Yes, I heard you you often felt... there's something I want...
Recently.
So you're...
Yes.
I am being nice. Besides, I've got a feeling we'll see each other a lot more.
Oh goody!
All the pumpkins here have transformed.
Don't get too close.
This doesn't bode
She's
well.
treated like such an
The
annoying
widespread
character, but
appearance
I
of these
actually
things
really like her.
seems to coincide with the incident at the Stone Chamber.
Huh? Is it saying something?
Pardon? Yes.
It said,
I
"Our
like
Lord will
jazz.
fulfill our wish." Also, our blood-red Lord lies buried here.
Blood red?
Master?
The symbol of Hexa. Could it be Belmoon? Creator of the
No.
Shadow Knights. A name
No,
I've not
no.
heard in a long
Wait.
time.
Look at that ugly little thing. Look, it's Hassan. No, just kidding. Okay. Look, horse butt. It's Hassan again. Anyway. um, I don't follow anyone for my views either. Like, I follow all sorts of people. Like, I don't care. Like, you be you. Be all the you can be. But I will make an exception for that two-faced little bitch. Like, I can't even understand why anyone in their right mind would like him. Like, yuck. Yuck. Big yuck. Well, then I should have just as many as he does. I'm pretty entertaining, I think. Maybe a little bit. I'll do my best. Look, it's Hassan. Get it? Same joke twice, yeah.
These events are connected to Belmoon, the king of ancient Hexa.
The Knights of Dawn defeated the king of Hexa and the evil god Kazaka 150 years ago, didn't they? That ancient kingdom lies in ruin, leagues from here. Why would something of Hexa be here in Serendia?
Entertainment.
I agree. We should not take this lightly. I shall consult Freyro in Glish.
I'll rendezvous with our society contact, then make my way to Corondon.
They always change the
Make
way his
certain you
name's
rule.
pronounced, so I don't even know how
You're
to
the only
pronounce
one
that guy's
who can
name.
verify the power of the relic.
Eden,
Same thing
don't
with his name.
underestimate the dangers of
Some people are like,
Corondon.
his name's Alustin. Other
Make
people,
sure you bring
Alustin. I'm
Yaz
like,
along to protect you. You'll protect each other.
Yaz, honestly, is that necessary? I'd rather fight Belmorn alone, blindfolded even.
Huh? Who needs protecting? I don't want to fight Belmorn. I'll just go with you, Orwin. Oh, hey, Orwin, where are you going? Wait for me!
So,
poor Yaz.
adventurer,
You
what
can
is it
come
that
with me,
brings you-
Yaz.
Ah, the golden lion of Serendia. He's not someone you should overlook.
You've got a child inside you. That sounds so... Anyway,
Since a Becube, I trust you to take care.
he's pooping out a... Anyway. Onward. What is this weird texture happening on my horse? I don't know. God, I love the way things are going around here. Whee! Well, whoa. Charge! What are you doing? What are you doing? We don't know. Ah, yes, I'm a spy now. No one will ever see me behind this skinny tree in my bright purple and white clothing. Yes, I'm totally hidden. I'm gonna drop some eaves.
Monarch of Darkness and founder of the Shadow Knights. Impeccable timing. Right after the incident at the Stone Chamber.
Yes, there's likely some connection, but I can't say for certain. Right now, finding a solution takes precedence over pinpointing the cause.
I don't disagree. So, Master Lustin has gone to meet with Freyro.
Indeed. Meanwhile, I'm headed to...
It's almost like the voice actors don't know how to pronounce the name either. They always say it so softly, like they're uncertain.
Please look after Yaz.
You okay, Raz? You want coffee?
So I'm stuck with her.
You
I'd
eat
rather
too
head to
fast?
Calfield. Or even fight Belmorn myself.
Good. That's my sandwich. You better get your nose back, young
What
lady.
Eden said.
That's my sandwich. Don't lick the microphone. You're weird. Oh, hello, cute puppy dog. Sorry, I'm distracted. She's very distracting. Don't you get your nose away from my sandwich. Mind your manners. I ain't been dropping no
why don't we
eaves.
just switch missions and... Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Your money or your life. Send you to the forever sleep.
We meet again. Alice, this is the adventure I spoke of. Now I really must get going. Bye!
Hold on. There
She
goes.
just abandoned Yaz. Why is
So,
everyone so mean to
You know, Orwin,
Yaz?
I've heard a bit about you.
Oh yes, purple is perfect camouflage.
Why do you ask? Oh, you're searching for a man in black robes. Not me, I'm afraid. Just a similar fashion sense, I suppose. Still wary of me. Not sure how I can put your mind at ease. Would you like me to turn out my pockets?
Yes.
See? Nothing. Not even enough coin to buy something as expensive as a black stone. That reminds me. On the off chance you're good with
You
children-
don't talk. I accidentally pushed the button. I'm sorry. Nobody wants to hear any of this nonsense anyway. We're good. Hi, Yaz. Sorry everybody hates you. Oh no. I know what we're doing now. We gotta go see the wench. The female version of... I won't make that joke again. We've made enough Hassan jokes. It's about this. You know, we're gonna do it. One more. We're gonna go see the female version of Hassan. Except she's slightly more bearable. Hi, Sindri! Welcome to the party. My other best buddy. He's here. Sindri's Gondor? Who are we? I thought it was the other way around. Didn't Gondor call for aid?
Though I did expect you much sooner. As today's a special day, I will let it pass.
No, she's in a good mood because her penis is here. Oh my.
Adventurer, your timing couldn't have been starting soon.
This is why the three of
Such
us
a
can't be
rare
in around
occurrence,
each
you
other.
should
Everything
count
just becomes a
yourself
dirty
lucky
joke.
that you'll be present for it. Come
Her
now,
penis?
I do not wish to make the royal inspection a grand opportunity to feast your eyes upon my dearest Jordine's radiant countenance. Now don't give me that look. I know you've no such spectacles of grandeur at a backwater cesspool like Velia.
Gasp! You can't say that word. Can't say that word in my
Of
chat.
course, he is my betrothed after all.
Say it properly.
He's also one of the country's highest officials. If I pulled him away from his duty every time I wished to see him, the nation of Serendia would all but collapse from his absence. We must be
She's
responsible
thirsty.
with the lives he and I will one day rule over together. Now let's get going, adventurer. Do hurry, will you? Your memory loss is no excuse to make a lady like myself lead the way. Now go on.
Well, I mean, if you're using the term lady lightly. You don't act like a lady. You ain't got no manners. Spoiled old brat. Reminds me of my... Yes, her red hair is very nice, but the rest of her, not so much. You're just thirsty. You're just a thirsty man.
There's not a soul in Serendia who's tougher than
Something's happening with the textures
War's
in the
done and
game.
dusted. So what we're training for, eh?
Harry, was it? Rumor has it you're the strongest one here. No, it's fine. Give me a show of that strength. If you can best me, I'll make you wealthy beyond imagination.
One of the decent voice actors in the game.
Got your word on that? All right then.
I still don't know what's happening with the textures on everything.
Lads, it'll be rags to riches in a flash for
It
me.
wasn't like that earlier.
Wait,
I don't know.
this is
They
just
said there's something wrong with the textures. I'm not sure what. He's got all sorts of squares.
Now show me what you're made of.
Don't mind if I do.
Let me go.
Is that all?
He's so small.
Blast. My hand just slipped.
Oh god. We're sinking into depravity.
You lack proper fundamentals. Train harder.
Yes. My lord.
How embarrassing.
Proud sons of Serendia.
I am a man in a dress. No, just
May
kidding.
be behind us for now, but to our west we have imps, while Fogans and Nagas have surrounded Blish. Orcs, bloody monastery zealots, and Biragi bandits yet breathe down our necks. Will you stand by and let these monsters threaten the safety of your wives and children? No, sir! Do not forget.
I may not be playing my red-headed character, but she's still cuter than that wench.
In the south, Baron Alfonso Rundi has his blade pointing menacingly at us. Once we topple him, our true battle shall finally begin. When the time comes,
Thanks for stopping by, Sindri. I appreciate you.
fortune and glory.
Oh,
So train hard,
appreciate. Big
overcome
piece.
your fears, and prepare to
There you
make our
go.
enemies
Those are for you.
kneel before us. The glory and splendor of Serendia
magic. Cough.
Oh, my Jordine.
Oh, you're such a...
You bear the burden of 1,000,000,000 lesser men. My hungry Giga Jord.
Not sure what that animation was with my character. Or why she's craning her neck so much. Oh my god, a man in black.
I am relieved to know we have such well-trained forces in Serendia. It's all because of Sir Jordine, my betrothed. How did he manage to gather such a formidable force? I am proud, but cannot shake this lingering fear. What if Calphion orders their disbandment? Does your memory loss include the history of the entire world?
Yes.
Fine. As a sophisticated lady of Serendia, I shall explain it to you. Listen well.
Debatable.
You are aware of how precious Blackstones are, yes? Around
Sure.
a decade ago, Blackstones were discovered in the western part of Serendia. When word reached Calphion, they dissolved our alliance and declared war. Of course, they gave countless reasons. But with a decade-long history of warring over Blackstones in the desert, the facade was hardly necessary. We resisted as best we could, but that was a war we simply could not win. To my utter shame, I, the once proud princess of Serendia, was taken hostage. My brave and gallant savior was none other than our esteemed Jordine Ducasse. Shortly thereafter, my father surrendered and faced the war tribunal in Calphion. My father, the original king of this land, is now but the Duke of Serendia. The regrettable result of bending the knee to our Calphionian conquerors.
Oh,
You see, my
whoa.
mother, the former queen, was a princess of Calphion's Seric royal family. This allowed my father to maintain power in Serendia, even if only as its duke. The great irony is that Calphion now has no throne, no king at all.
Guess boo.
However, production cannot keep up with their demand, and Calphion is still pressuring us to produce more. That's why I hired that Consider it a gift for my beloved Serendia's future duke. Your glazed-over eyes tell me you still fail to grasp my meaning. Though
No, I just
may
got
be
tired
Duke's
listening to your
youngest daughter,
bullshit.
My brothers were kind enough to pass from this world and leave me as sole heir.
My model's hair is split in color
when
because
Sir
I
Jordine
couldn't
takes
decide
my
if I
hand in
wanted her
marriage,
to
we
have
will become
silver
the
hair or
rulers of
purple
this
hair.
land. Understand now?
And I figured giving her entirely silver hair would be, well, boring. Because a lot of VTuber models are just silver
Why
haired.
am I even telling you all this? When we first met, your stench was so foul. Anyway, let's go and meet.
Sorry, I cut you off because I didn't want to hear your nonsense anymore. Bitch. Hag. Two-faced harlot. Just kidding.
Father is with him.
I
I wonder what they're discussing.
Grand Chamberlain, are you certain of this? I fear this may spell the end of Serendia. I I am aware you had your share of hardships in the war, but it pales in comparison to what they did to me.
All you people, selfish. Okay. Oh, I know you suffered, but mine's worse. Like, you don't get to decide that. I'm
The die
sorry.
has been cast, Your Grace.
Do you truly believe them blind?
Your Grace, the pieces are nearly all in place. The final piece is justification.
They will realize what we're doing.
I am aware. I assure you,
Oh,
Your
yeah.
Grace,
She
I will
suffers
proceed
just
with
like
even
Hassan
greater
Piker.
caution now.
She's suffering so hard.
I
Poor
only
thing.
wish for you and Jarrett to be happy.
Your
Rich
Grace,
and spoiled
Serendia
and
is being
engaged, and
Who could find
how
happiness
awful
in
life
such
must
a
be for
state?
her.
Rest assured, Your Grace, I will see it done.
She should consider herself lucky that she took after her mother in looks and not her father.
And you may come in, my lady. I recall you were to introduce me to someone today.
Oh, Sir Jardine, you knew. I merely wished not to disturb you. Oh,
I can't stand you. The only thing good about you is your voice acting.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Jordine Dupas, Grand Chamberlain of Serendia.
I can't even imagine it. I'm about to lose my castle.
I've heard much of your adventures from Lady Jarrett. I hear you are an exceptionally skilled individual.
I
Though
am.
You have lost
I'm gonna
all
beat your
memory of
ass
your
later.
past. Your demeanor tells me you are Calphionian. Though I loathe Calphion to my core, you have done much for the good of Serendia.
Oh yeah, I'm a seraph. I was like, I couldn't remember.
And so, I offer this proposal. Will you lend your strength to Serendia?
Sure, I guess.
what? Why are you hesitating? Answer quickly, this is a golden opportunity.
Rah, rah. Okay, that's what
What
I
are you
say to you.
doing? Answer him at
I have high expectations for you. And of course, I will return the favor any way I can.
Pressure. I've been pressured.
Treasures, rank, honor,
These wenches
you
breathing
name it.
down my neck.
Anything
Help.
in return for your aid to Serendia. The woman who wrought chaos upon Medea? Why? That's a tale from some time ago. I will contact you soon
I
with your
am
task.
a
If
relic.
that is all, please excuse me. The Serendian court will soon be in session. I have preparations to make.
Also, John, you don't have to call me by my streamer name. You know, we are friends. You can't just call me Ree. It's weird looking over and seeing you call me. How are you gonna dox me? It's not like you're calling me by my full name.
Well, that was not what I expected. I thought he'd be more enthusiastic about clearly greater fanfare. Well, just don't forget that you're seems like you've
That
yet to
I'm
be
not
given any
that worried
or-
about it. I'm not a big name. Who's gonna mess with me? Nobody. And if they do, I'll send them to the forever sleep. To the forever sleep.
Oh, Lady Jarrett! Thank you for your generous contributions to the orphanage. Clementina asked me to thank you for her. Lucas and Jean also wanted to send along their sincere gratitude.
Oh, look at
There's no
her.
need to thank me at every opportunity. These are the sort of advantages
Oh,
that come
she's
with
got
my
a heart of
friendship.
gold after all. Oh. I still hate her. Forfeit my cat. No simping. Oh. We don't simp here. We support one another.
So you're Lady Durette's friend, adventurer? Huh? Wait, could it be? You don't remember me? Oh, you mean this is your first time seeing me? I see. It's nothing really. You just
Shouldn't the camera be pointing at her? Since she's the one talking.
Sorry. I didn't mean to startle. You just look so much like someone I used to know. As this is our first meeting, and you being a friend of Lady Durette's, here's some potions on the house. I'm sure you'll be back once you test their efficacy for yourself. Potions are a shy specialty. Oh, and all the profits from potion sales go straight to the Glitch Orphanage. So shop till you drop.
Laura, there's no...
Don't you worry about me, Lady Durette. I have 10 years of experience under my belt.
Indeed. Your shop is held in high esteem for a reason. Hydel must seem worlds apart from the quaint simplicity of Velia. I do admit it feels quite different to me today as well, truth be told. Well, it's about time...
I appreciate your efforts.
Just the one I was looking for. Could you lend me a hand? Do you see these trembling children? Whatever they witnessed last night, it's left them terrified. They just shake if we can warm them up a bit. Maybe they'll... Clothes would be wonderful, but costly. Firewood should do the... Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood for these poor... Yes, you know. Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood for these poor children?
Sorry, I was coughing. I'm so good at chopping trees that I didn't even touch it. Are you impressed?
Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood for these poor children? Wow! Thanks, adventurer! There you go! How's that, children? Warmer? What? Ghosts? Nonsense. There's no such thing. Thank you for your kindness, adventure.
I'm so good at chopping trees, I know.
What? Ghosts?
I just stare at them and they fall over.
Children are so much fun. I knew I could count on you. Here. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent to make... Well, why not take a walk around Hydel? There's bound to be citizens in need of aid.
You're so bossy.
A city has a way of running amok if its I suppose you don't know the city well enough yet. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. Yes, a great idea. You will all... A city has a way of running amok if its leadership... Yes, a city has a way of...
Get me out of here! Okay. Jesus Christ. Thought I was gonna go crazy.
Hey, you there! Over here! You're the one! I can feel it!
Don't talk to me like that.
The inspiration! It's welling up inside of me! But what is it that I still lack? You! You! You've got to be my muse! Please! You're the key to my artistic enlightenment! Maybe.
I feel like I'm in danger.
Just do me this small favor.
I'm in
Shout out
danger.
loudly. Peanut butter jelly time!
Oh, the cringe. Okay.
Please, I beg of you. This is of utmost importance. Just do me this small favor. There it is. I feel it.
I am
Rumbling of the
disturbed.
crowd.
I'm going to kill this man. If I could, I would. I would gut him like a fish. Send him to the forever sleep. Rest in Reese's Pieces. Stop!
Yes. Thank
you.
Get me out of here. Oh god. That was the freakiest encounter I've ever had in this game. I am afraid. I think that man just released himself. Anyway. I'm afraid. Don't ever send me on a task again, you wench.
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. Yes, a city...
I am so not okay with that exchange that just happened. I don't even know where to begin.
Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try. Oh, aren't you the adventurer accompanying Lady Durette? Can I ask? I've been a trade manager for quite some time, so I know how things get around here. But new trends are always on the
It's hot in
horizon,
here. I gotta
and one
open my
must keep
window.
abreast of what's currently popular. That said, I don't have the time to see for myself. But if you could investigate the matter on my behalf...
Sorry, now you gotta listen to the freeway noise. But it's hot. It's so hot. I need air. Gets really hot up here. Especially with the PC going.
Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we try speaking with Claire, the Central Market Director. They will love...
To Claire! Sir, get down from there. What are you doing? Okay.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official... What's trending these days? Well, the increase in taxes did lower interest in luxury items, though...
Luxury items, eh?
You won't lose out if you trade through me.
I'm busy.
Gemstones are not something to be bargained with. What I deal in is not luxury, but necessity. Though I did have a spike in sales recently. Even Sir Jourdain himself made some purchases. But the gemstones I carry are all worth their value.
Oh no, don't be tired. Whoa. 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 What is up with this? Is there a new horse equipment I didn't know about? That was crazy.
Yes, I have many orders for self-defense items. People must have caught wind of the imps running rampant in nearby lands.
That's really crazy horse armor though. Wow. Anyway. Do 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 do.
You came to see me. I guess you're pretty good at sensing where the money's at. Is that so? What interesting rumors. Well, I know exactly what to do now. You did a great job. I like the way you work. A
Thanks,
merchant should
I guess.
enjoy large crowds. So,
Do 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 do. Charge! I'm back, bitch.
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent. Your work is impeccable. You're growing on me, you know that?
Oh god,
With a
please
bit of
no.
refinement, I'd almost believe you a citizen of Heidel. You've pleased. That reminds me. Sir Jourdain briefly mentioned that there's trouble brewing at Elder Farm. Helping out with small city affairs is well and good, but so Elder Farm is located.
I really don't like running errands for this wench. But here we are. I passed my turn. Excuse me. I almost sang a song, but we can't do that. We're not allowed to do that. I miss the days where you could just mess around, sing a single line from a song and be fine, but not anymore. Not in today's world.
Welcome, I'm Coco, Pierre's daughter. How can I... Oh, Lady Durette.
Oh my.
And with a new bodyguard to escort her. No way, she can't have known. What business brings the Lady of Hydel to this grubby old farm? Is there something I can do for you?
As Sir Jordine is occupied with other matters, I have come in his stead as his betrothed. Surely you've no issue with that?
Is that the case? Well, of course, if you must, you must.
Young lady, you dare hold such a tone to speak with such derision to me!
Wow. Cat fight. Can we swap for a week? You take... I don't know about this.
You heard that cheeky, insolent cur! I saw that smirk! You, come here this instant!
As you wish, milady.
Jesus Christ, you two.
Elder Farm supplies the plumes from fan flamingos, don't you?
Yeah, I know. I've worked in retail and food service and housekeeping and construction and I've done so many things.
We do. What of it? They've been out of fashion for quite some time.
Fan flamingos are the pride of Hydel. Noble women of Calphion can't get enough.
No wonder the Grand Chamberlain pays you such little attention. With that kind of horrid taste in fashion.
Excuse me! What did you just say? You think I didn't hear you?
This is so annoying.
Right. We have work to do. I want a full inspection of the farm immediately.
What? You can't just show up here and... as if we aren't already working ourselves to the bone. Fine. If that's your wish, milady. I need to make preparations. A moment, if you will. And you? Are you Lady Durette's new servant? Or a bit of hired muscle? Doesn't matter.
Neither. I'm just here, hanging out.
I'm supposed to be collecting fan flamingo plumes, but I have to deal with this inspection now. So I have no choice but to rely on you for help. Collect some fan flamingo plumes for me, will you?
You accuse me of being a servant to someone else, and then you try to order me around. Bitch, I will throw you in the river.
That girl. Something about her irks me. The way she smells. I can't quite put my finger on it.
It's because she's another woman and you're a hateful wench. Time to die, bird. I'm gonna take your stuff. don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff. Yeah, well, apparently I'm not good enough for anybody. Sorry, I had to get a cough drop. This happens every time I stream. Why am I not getting any feathers, plumes, things? Getting annoyed. Not a single one. What is happening here? 7 minutes. There, finally got one. I just need one more. Come on. There we go. Unfortunately, people in higher up positions don't give a crap about that kind of stuff.
What? You're already done? Oh my days. You're pretty good.
Your hair changed color.
Ever considered working on a farm? Got your hands full, do you? Oh well. I didn't think you'd be back so quickly. I'd best be off to see Lady Jarrett. See ya.
Back to the cat fight.
See?
Whee!
All in order. We'd like to remind Her Ladyship that our farm was named this year's model taxpayer. We've never evaded paying our dues to the city, not even once. We have nothing to hide.
Paying taxes is nothing special as a Serendian. Looks like you had a good harvest year. Come on, adventurer. You did well today. Drinks are on me. I'll meet you at the Golden Toad Inn, remember? It's the place where we met Lara earlier.
I don't wanna.
We've never evaded paying our dues to the city, not...
I don't wanna go drinking with you. I hate your guts. She's making me do things with her, like we're friends or something. We're not friends. She smells like cheap perfume. I don't want to drink. I don't want to drink anyone's honor, not even my own. Oh, here we go. She'll probably say some nonsense about Jordine the whole time. Oh, God.
Roy got us a wonderful spot. Is it to your liking? Now, Let's see if you can outdrink a one-time princess. What, you think I used my privilege to get this spot? I would never take seats from my people.
Liar.
Come now, drink. Here, let me pour you one. Don't tell me you forgot how to drink as well.
I didn't forget. I just don't want to drink with
This
you.
here is a mead made with honey from Alejandro Farm. Even Calphionians love it. It's little more than water to us Serendians. Now, bottoms up, all at once is the only way. What's that look? You don't think I poisoned it, do you? I would have done that back in Balanos had that been my intent. I can tell if you're drunk. Your face will be bright as red nose. Me, I can drink down a whole barrel and feel nothing. Aha! Now you're a true Serendian. Now it's my turn. Ah, that hits the spot.
I cannot
All
stand
right,
you.
let's get ourselves another round. Finally have a drinking partner. Cheers.
I don't want to do this.
Cheers.
But if it'll make her pass out and shut up, let's go for it.
That hits the spot. Bottoms up. Ah, Jardine is such a witty. His betrothed is making so much effort. Like, does he not see me going around working so hard?
Lady, he don't care about nothing but vengeance. He ain't got time for you and your nonsense. I ain't got time for you and your nonsense either.
I mean, I know he's busy, but can he come see me sometimes?
I mean, I wouldn't want to see you either. Hey, what you knocking out of my trash can? Oh, the poor guy when he gets married. He's gonna have to sleep next to that. Good night, bitch.
Phobius, you're up.
Right. Chairman of the Idle League of Merchants, Bobby Lore. Time's up. Do you ever plan to repay your debt? Huh? My eyes thirst for blood. You gonna quench it?
I told you, I need a few more days.
And how long has it been? We've shown enough leniency. Miss your deadline again and we take the inn, as per our contract.
I can't stand any of the wenches in this game.
Holding her head high for long. Calphion, those scoundrels. Isabel will be holding
Greetings, adventurer. I am Lady Dret's handmaiden, Carolyn.
Hi, Carolyn. You poor thing. You have my sympathies. For now.
The lady's sudden, lapse into unconsciousness must have startled you. I
Nope.
anticipated
That was
as
my
much
aim,
and
to
was
make her
waiting
shut up.
outside. I will return her ladyship safely home. Have no fear of that. Enjoy the rest of your evening beneath the Serendian moonlight.
I'm free!
Ah, yes. Please, go ahead. I will answer what I can. Isabel Encarocia, Hydel branch manager of the Calphion Jean Merchant Guild, and her associate, Povius. We can't help it. She is the sole heiress of House Encarocia, who holds a seat in Calphion's parliament. You don't strike me as the type to heed advice. I can only hope you bring Our Lady no harm.
She ain't my lady. I don't know what you mean. She ain't my lady.
Serendians are so pathetic. Unable to meet a simple deadline.
That's none of your business. You want to talk to Lady Isabel? You go through me first.
Okay. I'll beat that ass. I'll send you to the forever sleep. Rest in Reese's Pieces, bitch. Okay.
It's all right, Clovius.
Getting a little
I know
crazy.
this one. You're the breaker of chains, aren't you?
The what?
What business could the savior of Balanos have with me? I haven't a black stone to speak of. Oh, are you looking to make some silver?
No.
Savior or not, I don't hire just anyone. So, you did lose your memory and your understanding of the ways of this world, it seems. I'm a merchant. Information is as good as gold, and all information finds its way into my pockets.
How handy.
So,
You must have big pockets.
it's only logical that I know the description of the one who was the talk of all Balanos.
You're Lady Jarrett's guest. Please,
Hardly.
can you help me?
Grace was truly brilliant. How did the guild end up with a man such as this as its head? Shan Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Hyrule.
You're helping the Grand Chamberlain, right? Then help me first. I lead the merchants here. Sir Jordine tasked me with something important, though I've been ensnared in this scheme and need your help.
Phovius, have you sharpened your axe? I feel we shall have need of it shortly.
Oh my god. Only I can send people to the forever sleep.
Lady Jarrett here. She would have insisted on aiding me. Please, I beg of you.
Why are you lying to me? She wouldn't insist on helping anyone. She's selfish.
You're the savior of Velia. I'm sure
Hi,
Divigor gave
Reese.
you quite a reward.
Aw,
Perhaps you
cute
could part
puppy
with some
dog.
small sum of silver.
Cute puppy
I'll
dog.
return it all,
No,
and
you
then some.
stop that. I'm gonna eat that someday.
I can't bear to watch this any longer. Are you really going to help this pauper?
You're such a good girl.
Very well.
Distracted by my dog.
Head to the
She's
Lynch
too
farm
cute.
and collect the Merchant League's debt.
Isabel,
Sorry.
you know that's impossible. Morana Lynch is dead. They can't pay off the debt. Damn. Look, please help me any way you can. I'm sure the Grand Chamberlain will be grateful for your help. I don't know where you hail from, but if you help me resolve this, I will personally vouch for you.
I don't care. I'm just doing what the game makes me do.
Isabel won't be holding her head high.
Horse, what are you doing in the tavern? Oh my god. This is no place for a horsey to be. Naughty horsey, standing inside. Before I head off, I'm gonna enhance my stuff a bit. I can enhance my necklace and my belt. Right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Ta-da! total. They changed the enhancement screen again. Oh. Failure. Woe is me. Oh. Let's see if we can get up to 15, shall we? Yay. Do. Enhancement. Slap that button. We don't care. Oh, this is going wonderfully. You still there, John? You haven't spoken in a bit. So I just pretend I'm no one's here. We're all alone. Wow, the helmet really doesn't like You let me know when you're tired of watching BDO stuff, and then we can do something else. Since you're the only one here talking. Just vibing. I think there's an LD video out today, so we might watch that later. Ta-da! Enhanced. Okay. Fighting the heat. Always fighting the heat. Where did I leave my horse? Oh yeah, inside. Horse! Come along. I don't know what you're doing inside the tavern, but get out of here. Charge! I think we'll do this next quest and then figure out something else to do. Because I'm personally getting a little bored of BDO. We've been playing for 2.5 hours, so thereabouts. A little less than that. I don't know. I haven't decided. Might play some Dragon's Dogma 2 or something.
What? Bobby, want to pick a fight with a woman with nothing left to lose? Ha! I didn't think so. Now get over there and out of the way! What do you mean you can't drive the imps out? You're elite! I can't just give up the biggest farm in the north! My husband's dead. I've even lost my wedding ring! Calm down. This farm was our everything. How can everyone tell me to give it up so easily? Unhand me! I'd rather tear every imp apart with my bare hands, even if it means following my husband into an untimely grave.
Are you genuinely asking or mocking us? Look at the sheer number of them. We'd be marching to our deaths. The imps here were once altar imps. They used to live here peacefully. Anyway, our orders were not to get rid of the imps.
Is that so? I'd love to take you at your word. If you're here seeking a...
I gotta go stab something anyway after putting up with that wannabe princess. Go stab a stab. Stab a stab. Gotta let all my rage out. Kill them all. Big ones. Some soldiers you are. They're so easy to kill. So easy.
How did you handle them all on your own? Adventurer.
Because I am
I
amazing.
must beg one more favor. Inside there is the house where my husband and I used to live. We fled in such a hurry, I left my wedding ring behind.
I will do what I can. All shall perish. If I remember correctly, her ring is inside. Over here, I think. Scorched by the fire. Well, I guess it is in here. I thought it was. Excuse me. Alright, it doesn't let me get the ring until... Oh my god.
You're more skilled than I anticipated. Have you already had a run-in with the imps?
I don't want simps. I don't want simps. I want a community. I want support.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Checking on the diligent, and if they were indeed diligent in their duties, I might have information to share as a sort of bonus. The leader of the altar imps here is called Dastard Beg. Surely you didn't think the elites of Hydel dared not approach on account of a few imps, did you?
I don't know
An
about
imp
that.
larger than dear Povius here, and of even greater strength. Much like the Red Nose you defeated in Balanos, Beg was a troublesome imp, instigating duels whenever he could. He was quite the headache for Hydel. He was unnaturally strong and went undefeated. So,
Oh,
Hydel
I'm
sought
about
after
to
losing,
defeat him.
attacking and... As for Liberto Lynch of Dandelion, it's said he settled down in Serendia after defeating Beg. Rumor has it that Beg returned after the sighting of your countenance. It behooves me to get rid of him, so fear not. Because, anyway, it seems you're handling the... Oh, and also, despite the soldiers' best efforts, Beg continues to elude them. You can do better, can't you?
Oh, it's my father. Excuse me, I have to answer this. My father. The father. I found the ring. Why am I going this way when the thing's over here? Cause I'm dumb. Charge! Oh my. A portal. Get to that soon. Are you serious? You can't jump up the hill? This is some nonsense. La 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 la. Time to fight. Yeah, what he said. It said, do we know the black spirit? I don't know. I almost saw into his loincloth. Yikes! Yeah, sure. You're beating the crap out of me. Would you please stop that? Are you done? Thank you. Oh no, now he's all glowy. Oh, now he's frozen. Well, that was fun. Well, yeah, they've added new classes. I'm playing one of them. Last time you played was, when they released the, Deadeye, right? I think so. So yeah, this is a news class. The Seraph is the news class. It's the one I'm playing right now. Well, this is the news class they've added. There's also Wukong, that class, and I think that's it. Oh, did I not pick up this thing? I'm dumb. Excuse me. I think those are the two news classes. Yeah, because we got the Scholar, the Deadeye, Wukong, and the Seraph, I believe, are the newest ones.
Yes! This is when my husband was never on good terms with Sir Jordine. I thought that may have been why he sent such riffraff. Here, this is everything I have. Now that I have the ring, nothing else matters. This amount should be more than enough to settle our...
Oh yeah, I said we were gonna do something else. I'll wait until I get back to Hyrule and turn this quest in, and then we'll figure out something else to do. Might watch the LD video if it's up, if he has one up today. That way I can finally eat the rest of my snack. That's been sitting here the whole time. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright, you sniffling. Sorry, excuse for a man.
The farm was in such a mess. How did you... Ah, yes! I will make sure to tell the Grand Chamberlain of your deeds.
I don't care.
I'm sure this isn't the last we'll be seeing of each other.
I hope it is. I don't like you.
Isabel won't be holding her head high for long.
Alright. We're gonna call it for video today. Just a moment. Okay, just a second. Alright. Close this. And figure out what else we're gonna do.
Is Sir Jordine the only hope for Heidel?
I might take a restroom break as well. Yay, there is an LD video. Okay, I'll get that ready, and then when I come back from the restroom, we will watch it. Get that ready.
How do I talk?
Not yet, LD. Not yet. Patience. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we'll watch this video, and then we'll figure out something else to do. We'll pick another game or something. Right. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I also went to do a couple other things. I should have probably grabbed another bottle of water. I wasn't thinking. Okay. Get that video up. Lovely pause screen. I did him wonderful justice. No fisking. 1 second. I'm gonna grab another water. It tracks me all the way across the room. Kind of weirdly, but it does. Fiskig. No biggie. You're not getting my stuff. Go away. Go lay down. Go lay down. We have manners in this house. Alrighty. Let's watch this video. LD.
How do I talk about this one? Crimson Desert has to be the best worst game that I have ever played. It is utterly magnificent, yet a complete train wreck at the exact same time.
Sounds like Pearl Abyss.
Yelled out in frustration that I am done with this. This game is absolute garbage. Thrown my controller down only then to go and play it for the rest of the night. I hate this game, and I absolutely love it. I thought that Marathon was going to be polarizing. This is the most controversial game that we have seen in years. And for the first time, everybody's divided over it, and it has nothing to do with social politics or monetization or anything other than the gameplay. It just comes down to a relatively good game that you have to walk through barbed wire, broken glass, and razor blades to be able to enjoy it. Some people are going to walk that path. Others are going to want to have nothing to do with it. Both are completely valid. This game is both elevated by and a victim of its own ambition. This game just does so much. And whether it's this game's controls or its combat or its narrative or whatever it might be, these developers tried to make an everything game. And in that, they made something so incredibly flawed.
Trying to eat my snack.
And in an industry
while he
that is
talks.
so afraid of risk,
I know I should say more when
I
I'm
have to
watching
respect
somebody's
that.
video.
I really do. So today, I want to talk about my experience with Crimson Desert. I want to talk about how polarizing this game has been for the gaming community, and I also want to talk about how, for all of its flaws, I dare anybody to try to do better. So I'm going to start off by saying this. Crimson Desert is almost exactly what I expected it to be, and that's probably why I'm a little bit more forgiving when it comes to this game, at least compared to most people. For well over a year, every single time they showed off this game, it just kept getting bigger. More mechanics, more systems, more characters, more everything, and every time I saw that, I kept thinking the same thing. There's going to be a cost for this. Because whenever a game tries to do this much, something always ends up giving. And it's usually the same two things. It's controls and writing. So going in, I was already expecting this game to have rough controls and generally generic storytelling. That wasn't really a surprise.
Well, to be fair, it's
only
Pearl
question
Abyss
was,
storytelling.
how bad
It
was
wouldn't have
going
been
to
very
be?
great
More importantly,
regardless.
whether or not this actually sinks the game.
Black
And
Desert
honestly, those
doesn't
two
exactly have a
concerns got
grand
answered pretty
storyline
quickly.
either. It's a
Now, before this game
passable
launched, and honestly,
storyline.
this is where a lot of the drama
I mean,
started,
obviously,
there
I
was a
play
very
the
clear
main
split
quests
between the
all
people
the
that were
time, but
talking about it. You had content creators who had experienced the game in previews that were being mostly positive, leaning towards what the game does well and kind of brushing past some of the rough
Welcome
edges,
back.
while journalists went completely in the opposite direction, hammering their frustrations and downplaying the highs. And the review numbers reflect that split in a weird way. On Metacritic, out of the 67 positive reviews, only 3 of them came from major outlets, while about 30% of those reviews, mostly from those same outlets, dragged that score below an 80. Now, at first, I thought this was just going to be another Black Myth or a Stellar Blade situation where critics and players are just living in completely different realities, but after digging into it, that's not actually what's happening here. This game is just genuinely divisive across the board, but just not for the same reasons, because well, the things that people agree on are actually pretty consistent. Exploration and combat, most people really love that stuff, but where it breaks down is actual priorities. A lot of the critics are focused on the storytelling and writing or their frustrations for the review process itself. IGN is a really good example of this. They spent a noticeable chunk of their coverage just talking about their experiences with Pearl Abyss rather than actually just sticking to the game. Players, on the other hand, don't seem to really care about any of that. they're just locked into the moment-to-moment stuff, the controls, the menus, the inventory, the itemization, the things that you're actually dealing with while you're playing the game every single second. And that difference in priorities makes a lot of sense. Critics will happily throw away a game that has weak writing, while players are more than happy to scrape by if it's a good adventure. Something
I hope
think is
not.
very clearly
I
reflected in how
had
this
known
game
like
actually
nothing
sold.
about the
Because despite how
Pokopia
split this
game, like
conversation
nothing.
was, this game still
It's
showed up
not
and
even
launched
on
to
my
around
radar.
240,000 concurrent players, and even with people complaining all over the place, it still climbed up over the weekend, pushing closer to 250,000 concurrent players and selling over 2 million copies in its first 24 hours. It also launched to mixed reviews on Steam, which really wasn't all that surprising, but once people sat
Well,
with it
they've
for a little
changed
bit
the main
longer, that
story of
score started to
BDO
creep up. Now
again,
it's sitting at
so
mostly positive, around 80%,
they've changed it a few
and
times.
I don't really think that's where it's
It's
going
gotten
to stop. Pretty
progressively
soon after
better
launch,
each time.
Proabyss had already responded. They acknowledged a lot of the issues. They said they were going to address some of the control problems. They also followed it up with a pretty big update, tightening a few things up, fixing a bunch of inventory problems. Not all
I
of
don't
them,
know,
at least
really.
not yet. And even some
I
small
have
stuff
no
like
love
making
for
sprint work on a single tap
Pokemon
instead of having
games
to
or
mash the button
Nintendo
like an
anymore.
idiot. Now, while this
They're
all sounds minor,
greedy
for a game
bastards.
like this, that friction adds up fast. And oh boy, is there a lot of friction here. I did not get a review copy for this game. I was not a part of any previews. I have been playing it at the same time as everybody else, and honestly, that is probably for the best. Because
I watched
if
him
I had
playing on
early
stream.
access,
That was
I
fun.
might have committed some international crimes against humanity, against whoever designed this control scheme, the UI, and the inventory system. This game feels like you're trying to eat a $100 steak with a spoon. Like you're staying at a luxury hotel where it's only cold water and the lights turn on only if you perfectly clap the guitar solo from Through the Fire and Flames. It's like being on a perfect date with an absolute bitch. It feels like a great game.
Jarrett,
that
I
does
just
not
did
want
that.
you
I
to
went
actually
drinking with her.
enjoy it. You've got a stamina system in combat that you can't even see. The mini-map is shoved into the bottom left-hand corner, completely out of your natural sight line, so it's basically useless unless you stop and stare at it. The menus have menus. You are constantly digging through layers and layers just to find basic information. I am looking up guides for things that shouldn't even need guides, like camp expeditions, because the game just keeps throwing systems at you and it just doesn't explain it at all. There are mechanics that you're supposed to use that the game never even tells you that exist. Jump Force Palm is used puzzle after puzzle, and the game just never mentions it. I remember I was spending 30 minutes
I
on
don't
one
know.
of the world puzzles thinking
I
that I
don't
was
know
doing
anything
something
about
wrong.
it other
A
than
voice on the wind kept
what
saying,
you just
our
said.
connection isn't strong enough, which means nothing to me without any context, only for me to find out later that you can't
Oh,
even
and
do
that I
certain
don't.
puzzles
I'm not a
until you
fan of the
progress further in the
graphics at
story.
all.
This game has
That's the other thing.
no
Like,
feedback
you know,
on
I
what
put
you
up
were
with
doing wrong
older
and right.
looking
Also,
cartoonish
whoever
graphics
made
all
the
the time.
spellcasters that fly
I
around
don't think
while you're
it's
fighting
those.
50
There's
enemies on the ground
something
spamming
about the
Shadow
art
Ball
style of
technique like
that
they're
game
Basil
that I
Juice
just
from
don't
Monster
like.
Hunter needs to be drawn and quartered. I hate you. And then there's the controls. My God, the controls. I switched to controller because playing on mouse and keyboard felt like I was learning how to play piano from scratch, and it's not any better. Every single button is contextual. Everything overlaps. You want to throw out your hook? Well, now you're crouching. You want to slide? Now you're throwing out your hook. You want to try to lock on? Well, now you're blinding somebody with a lantern. You want to parry? Cool. You need to stop locking on to the enemy that you're trying to parry because the lock on is on the parry button. It's insane. I've never seen anything like this before. It's like I got to the point where I was genuinely starting to question myself, like, okay, do I need to take an IQ test? Am I missing something obvious here? Am I just stupid? Or does this game just not want to be played? And that's the part that makes this all so frustrating, because underneath all of that, the reason this game is the way that it is because there is a ridiculous amount of game here, like an overwhelming amount. And the only reason that people are willing to stick through and fight through all of this friction is because of what's on the other side of it. I'll be honest, after just a couple of hours, I was already done. I was ready to drop it, but I locked in and I kept pushing forward. And that's
It was
when I
supposed to
started
be a
notice
prequel
something.
for the
every
Black
stretch of
Desert
frustration, I would get
storyline,
these flashes
is
of
what it
brilliance.
was.
At first,
It was supposed to be a prequel. It was initially supposed to be another MMO, but they changed their mind and decided to do a single player instead.
Just being this nobody. It just
That's what
John
happened.
Everyman. It started to feel like I was at the beginning of
I
some
put my
D&D
glasses on
campaign. I was
accident.
level 1. I had no clue what was going on. I'm helping a farmer find his cows. I'm clearing out a bandit camp, picking up random people
But it was
along the
perfect
way,
for what I was
dragging them out of
saying.
bars, scraping them off the streets, bailing them out of jail, and somewhere in there, my priorities started to shift. It stopped being about
I just
chasing this
realized
clean
I'm
narrative,
louder
this
than he is.
structured
I'm
narrative
sorry.
that we're used to, and it just started to be about a journey. Just existing in this world, moving from situation to the next, and man, there is an adventure to be had here. The game is stunning. The engine is like black magic. The performance, the lighting, the color, the draw distance. You're looking at mountains, clouds, entire towns on the horizon, and you know that you can just point your camera and just go there. No walls, no limits, just go. And yes, I know that the menus in this game and the systems in this game are overwhelming, but that's also why the world ends up feeling endless. There's always something pulling at you. I've mostly just been sticking to the campaign just to unlock things, but it still feels like I'm barely scratching at the surface of this game. There are strongholds to clear, crew members you can send out on jobs, you can rob a bank, cook, cut trees, hunt, mine, build your base, minigames, puzzles, tournaments, hidden bosses, dungeons. You're never sitting around wondering what to do next. I think that the best way I can describe this game is that it's a toolbox game, not just because the game still needs a lot of work, but also because there is just a ton of stuff that I haven't even touched yet. There are systems that I barely interacted with, other characters that I haven't used, and I'm still trying to figure out what my version of this game even looks like. Because it's not asking you to use everything. It's just asking you to figure out how you want to play. If you hate puzzles, well, you can go earn skill points through combat or just by engaging with the world. If you don't want to gather resources or anything like that, well, you can just loot enemies, take on bounties, rob people, rob houses, or just buy whatever you need. You don't want to hunt or cook? Go ahead and buy all that too. Can't get a handle on the controls? Use the environment. Kite enemies, heal through all the fights. Or just do what I do and give a stone cold stunner to anything that moves. All in all, while Crimson Desert is undeniably and frustratingly a deeply, very deeply flawed game that is going to take time to improve, and likely some of this stuff is never going to improve because it's foundational, those flaws are a consequence of offering everything and more to the player. And the more that I play this game, the more I find, the more I start falling in love. And while I might have to eat this steak with a spoon, I'm definitely not complaining about how it tastes. I hate to say this because this is the worst thing that you could possibly say, and it ultimately does not make a game worth buying, but it does get better the longer that you play it. At least it did for me, and I know it did for a lot of other people. I started off hating the game, and then hating the game even more, and then I started enjoying it, so then I'm not really sure if it's Stockholm Syndrome, but then after a while of still being completely frustrated, frequently,
fallen in love with his captor. Oh no.
And while I think that it is deeply flawed and still needs a lot of work, I still find it to be utterly brilliant, and it's going to get at least 100 hours out of me. I feel like this game has a lot of deep reverence for past games, especially when it comes to Western games. You can see the flashes of The Witcher, Elder Scrolls, Dragon Age, maybe a little Red Dead Redemption, and you know, I've seen a lot of critics that have been bashing the game for it. Look at them copying off of these other games.
There was a guy in his stream last Friday that kept insisting that.
Where Shift Up was getting a lot of criticism for ripping off of Nier Automata. But
there was a guy in his chat during the last stream that kept insisting that all the locations in Crimson Desert were inspired by and stolen from Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and that was their inspiration for the world building in the map. And I was like, except that Crimson Desert's map is inspired by and built off of Black Desert's map, which came out 5 years before Assassin's Creed Valhalla came out, so it's quite impossible for it to be a copy of an Assassin's Creed game. Because BDO was 2015 and Valhalla wasn't until 2020, if I remember correctly. Yeah, who would? No one. I just thought it was funny because the guy like was spamming the chat, insisting that that's what it was, and I was like just sitting there the whole time, like, except that's impossible. Not to mention they've been working on Crimson Desert for a long time. So you have to remember they started out building a prequel MMO to Black Desert, and then they switched to a single player. And with the development type of games nowadays, it was probably in development before Assassin's Creed Valhalla even came out. So there's that as well. Yeah, I really don't know what that guy was arguing, but he was spamming LD's chat last stream. It was annoying.
I don't think that these guys have been getting very far from where their goal is. they're pretty close, man. And in some cases, they're also exceeding what people's expectations would be for some of these games. And it's very obvious that it's coming from a place of respect rather than just being a cheap imitation. Otherwise, these games wouldn't be as deep as they are, or as thoughtful, or as fun as they are, at least when they're allowed to be. You know, at one point I came to the realization that this was the dream game that I had when I was a kid. The naive dream game that I had when I was a kid. It reminds me when I used to talk to my buddy who also wanted to be in game development when we were kids. We'd write down all these ideas of how we wanted everything from all of our favorite games. And, you know, that's not realistic. That's not how games work out. That's how you end up getting scope creep. This game is a victim of that. It's a victim of that dream. It's a victim of that ambition of wanting to make a game that does far too much than it probably should do. But in this case, I actually feel like the benefits outweigh the costs. The reason this game is the way that it is because these guys dared to dream and reach at something that they otherwise shouldn't have. And to achieve that, they had to basically ignore every single industry best practice. And I think more games should do the same. So earlier I mentioned how just a few hours in, I was already ready to put down the game, but I never fully explained why. Yes, this game does look incredible. Yes, the combat is fun, and there's a ton of stuff to do, but that's not actually what stopped me. What stopped me was me catching myself in the middle of an internal dialogue, being a complete hypocrite. Because while I was playing, I kept thinking to myself over and over, this might be the most inaccessible game I have ever played. It's like it's unlearned every modern gaming convention when it comes to controls, navigation, UI design, gameplay, basic usability. All this stuff has already been fixed by other developers. And then I even caught myself agreeing with IGN's reviewer. Yes, I know, disgusting, but he was talking about the exact same thing, and then it hit me. Wait a minute. I just made a video not that long ago complaining about how this games industry has gone way too far with accessibility and how every single game is not supposed to be made for everyone. So how am I going to sit here and start complaining about accessibility when this game's lack of it is the exact reason why it can offer so much? Now, I want to be clear, that does not mean this game gets a free pass. There are a ton of obvious fixes here, and to their credit, they've already been making some of them. But some other ones they could maybe make down the road is stuff like gathering. That would be kind of nice if that was streamlined into a single prompt or maybe a dedicated mode or something like that. Something where you could just automatically use it instead of forcing tools every single time you need to do something. Those are solvable problems. But where it all started to fall apart for me was when I tried to apply that same logic to the rest of the game, especially when it comes to this game's controls and abilities. Because the more that I thought about it, the more that I realized what I was actually asking for. I was asking for this game to behave like every other game, to put all the abilities onto a wheel so I could simply just push whatever input that I need and use whatever I need in the moment, reduce everything down to just one action, clean, predictable, and easy to read. And then I stopped myself, because what if I don't want that? What if I want to hook somebody with a hook and immediately follow it up with nature's grasp and rip a tree out of the ground and swing it into somebody in mid-fight? What if I want to grapple a wall and hit them with a palm strike? Why am I sitting here trying to force this game into a system that limits its own expression, lowers its skill ceiling, and cuts down the number of options for both me and the developer? We have been conditioned to expect a certain level of simplicity, a certain structure, clean inputs, limited bindings, predictable outcomes, basically the same controls that we see for every single game. And honestly, I am not saying that Crimson Desert nailed this. Their controls are an absolute mess, especially on mouse and keyboard. Half the prompts don't even work unless you're using a controller.
I wish someday I could make my game come to life.
And it's letting you do way more than you probably should be able to do. And that's exactly what's given this game so much freedom to get this far. I've criticized this before, especially when it comes to Eastern games where their controls can definitely get a bit on the wild side, but honestly, I think that it's time to respect that kind of experimentation instead of constantly praising an industry that has become terrified of it. An industry that, let's be real, probably would have never let a game like this ever see the light of day. Because this is what happens when you have a game that gets out of control. This is what happens when scope creep wins. This is why menus get convoluted, why systems go unexplained, why all that foundational support that players are used to just isn't there. Now, I'm not saying this is a good thing. That work still needs to be done. But I would rather take something risky and janky over playing the same thing over and over again. these developers just kept adding more systems, more mechanics, more ideas. It felt like they couldn't even stop. I even saw a post from one of their supposed developers who was talking about the exact same thing, saying that they just kept putting more stuff into the game even when it didn't make sense. And usually, games like that do not survive. They get cut down, streamlined, watered down, or just completely canceled. This one didn't. And yes, that does mean we get a messy game. It means we get a frustrating game. Sometimes we get an absolute straight-up piece of shit, and in some cases, this game actually is that as well. But these are the kind of flaws that we just don't see anymore. These normal video game flaws that we used to have all the time, because games like this never get a chance to exist in the first place. And
I think
honestly,
it looks
I
like
have to respect that they let this game
promising
get this
game.
far.
I think I'd
I've
probably
talked about
enjoy
this
it.
a few times, but a lot of games now, they all just look the same and play the same and feel the same, and that's not because these developers just suddenly forgot how to make a video game. It's because they're just not allowed to do this. They're not allowed to let systems overlap like this. They're not allowed to let players struggle. They are not allowed to ship something that feels messy, even when that messy part is the reason why everything was made possible. Everything has to be clean. Everything has to be readable. Everything has to be for everybody.
I have
Everything
fun
has to
even when
make
I
sense
struggle.
immediately. And in doing that, you lose this. Because most games aren't trying to give us freedom, they're just trying to guide us through an experience. And this game does not guide you. Honestly, this game probably has no idea what it's actually doing, even though people are finding a way to enjoy it. And it's just throwing you into an experience and having you figure it out. And yes, sometimes that's going to suck. Sometimes that is going to be frustrating as hell. But when it works, man, it feels like you actually did something with your time instead of just following instructions. And I think that's why this game feels so extreme to so many people, because players are just not used to this anymore. We just don't get games like this anymore. We're used to games explaining themselves, smoothing out everything before anybody ever even notices, shrinking themselves down so that when a game like this shows up that's messy, unclear, and overloaded, well, it's going to feel broken. And sometimes it is, and definitely in this case, this game definitely is broken, but sometimes I think this game is just asking for more than people are used to giving. This isn't a game that you're going to play casually. This is a game that you're going to have to meet halfway. You are going to have to deal with the frustration. You're going to have to deal with the issues. You're going to have to deal with the language. And you're going to have to figure out what they're trying to do. And a lot of people are not going to be down for that. And that is completely fine. But for the people that do, that's where those flashes come from. And that's what's going to keep you playing even when you're pissed off. Some people are absolutely going to hate this game, and some people are going to think it's the greatest thing that they've ever seen. And whether you think this game is garbage or whether you think this game is the
I think
second
I'd probably
coming,
be somewhere in
honestly,
between.
I think that you both are
I don't
right
think
for
any
the
game
same reasons.
will ever make
Oh
me
my
feel
God,
the way
we
that
got the new Elder Scrolls. We got Korean Bethesda before GTA 6. This game is flawed. It has a lot of problems. It's very much unfinished. And I think that some of these developers shouldn't even have a job.
Yeah, I'm
The
gonna have to
UI
wait
guy,
for it to go
fire
on
him.
sale,
The person who made the
unfortunately.
flying enemies,
And even then, I might
definitely
not be
fire
able to
that
get
guy.
it.
I almost threw my controller through my screen. It's the first time I've tried to do that in a long time. Stopped
Oh
myself,
my.
luckily. But, you know, for all the flaws this game
Oh my
has,
angry
I have to respect that these guys try to take this game this far. They took a game that was supposed to be an MMO and turned it into a single-player game and still put it out there. Most games would have died on the pyre to that. You know,
Yeah,
Resident Evil
like
9
Fail Guard.
was a fantastic game. I love the Resident Evil series. I'm a huge fan. It's probably it's probably my favorite series of all time.
Well, not that
And while I
wild
love
if you
that game,
consider
I know how
that
to
back
play
when
that
we
game.
all got
I know everything
BDO,
about
it
that
was
And something that I realized while playing this is that
$65
the
if you
lack of
wanted a
friction
horse to
caused
start
through
out
failure
with.
to experiment,
Something like that.
even when something might not work.
I know the base one
made
was
me
less
less
than that, but you
engaged
didn't get
in
a
the
horse or anything.
Well,
So
yes,
most people went with the
oftentimes
other
in
one.
Crimson Desert, I am overcoming their flawed design, their own problems. I am problem solving in a way.
And that
I'm
was
engaging
way
with
back
the
in
game a way
2015.
that I haven't done in years. It actually feels like I'm gaming for the first time in years.
I know the world's
Again,
always been
while I am
expensive to
being
me. I
incredibly
don't know what you're
forgiving
saying.
here, far more than I probably should be. This game definitely needs a lot of fixing. Whole lot of fixing. And if the patchwork that we've already seen so far is a sign of bigger things to come, then this game is actually going to be looking pretty good.
I only
But
got BDO back
while
then because I
cannot
was working at
recommend this game, definitely not in good
working at
conscience.
Fred Meyer, I think, and I was working
Things
like
work out,
40
it could
plus
turn out to
hours
be
a week.
One of the best open world RPGs that we've seen in years. Here's to hoping. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did enjoy the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel, share it with your friends, share it on social media. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter.
I
Come
will
check me out
share
live
it
on Fridays.
as
Join the
always.
Discord. Link is down below. Maybe I'll actually pin it in a comment, and people will be happy that I finally promote the Discord for the first time. Anyway,
I'm
stay
in
cool,
the
stay righteous,
Discord.
stay safe. I'll catch you guys in the next one. See you in Pywell. Peace.
Family. Femry. Hold on, gotta link the video. Gotta be good girl. Gotta link. Okay. Don't I know it? Got to link the video in the chat. Gotta be good girl. Okay. Alright. And then we'll move on to whatever we're gonna do next. Watch the LD video, everybody. Got too much stuff open. I really gotta get my multi-chat thing set up so I can just do all the links in one place. Jesus. Okay. Instead of sifting through everything. Everybody got the link? Everybody got the link to the video? Already good to go, yes. I do wish that I could get the other chats to work though. Maybe someday. But not today. Alright, let's see, what should we do? Not sure what we should do next. We could play some more Where Winds Meet, continue the new quests in that. Or we could play some Dragon's Dogma 2, or I don't know. There's games for days. Play my horsey game. Since after the update, we all had to restart from our players from the beginning, so I have to level my horse and my character up again. Jesus. I don't know. We've got a lot of things to do. Heck, let's just open Where Winds Meet. We're gonna play a little bit of that. We'll do that. Yeah. Oh God. Don't get me started on that. I'm glad that I got the upgraded pieces for my PC for one of my dad's clients' children, because my God, I would not have been able to upgrade anything otherwise. Yeah, I wouldn't. It's ridiculous, really. I can't. It's crazy is what it is. Alright, I'm undecided whether or not I'm gonna leave chat on the screen or not. Because it takes up a lot of the game screen and I don't like it. Jesus. I can't even. Well, my old graphics card was kind of dying. So I was just gonna swap out my old one with a new one, but then I realized that my old graphics card was not, I mean, the new graphics card that I got from the guy was not compatible with my old motherboard. So then I was like, well, now I have to swap out the motherboard. So I just went ahead and gutted the whole PC and put all the new stuff in that was in there, in the box. So the only pieces that remain from before are my storage devices and my fans and like 2 other things. Everything else is from the box the guy gave me. And he only gave me his box of stuff because he was upgrading his PC to a 5090 and all that. So and my father and I had done a good job on their deck. On their deck, not their... Shut up. Wow, that's an outfit. Wow, that's an outfit I like even more. Too bad I can't have anything. No outfits for me. Yeah, unfortunately with the way things are going, that's gonna take a while. Life is not kind to gamers right now. Something weird just happened. Okay. Yes, it will. It will take a very long time. Oh my god, red hair. I didn't want to join the guild. Did I miss anything? I did. Uh-oh. My old PC was doing okay. I mean, it didn't have crappy parts to begin with. It was just... You know how it be. Technology's always moving forward, and the games follow, and if you don't keep things upgraded, you're scared out of luck. Anyway, what are we supposed to do here? Oh yeah, unroll the scroll. Cotton. We're learning things. Okay. Where am I headed? What do you mean? Excuse me? I don't understand. Oh. There's a thingy over here I didn't get. There's one there too. I'm just missing a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. I must be missing something. What you guys seeing over there? I don't think the dark gods are gonna give you anything. Did I say? Enter and the cart will continue forward. Calvary decimate? What is it? Why? White Crown Fortress. White Crown Fortress. Was that on the map? Sometimes I feel dumb. So we're going here? Is that what you mean? I don't know. We'll see. How do I turn into a fish again? Big moon. So pretty. Hey, I'm just being realistic here. I don't remember how to turn into a fish. Gee, okay. Now I'm a fishy. Whee! I am fish. Wow, what's that? Man, so much cool looking stuff in this game. Approach the oasis. Oasis. Sure, let's do that.
有水，不对，怎么越近，风沙越盛啊！
Is the sandstorm getting worse? I don't see anything. Oh, what's happening? Whoa. This is crazy. This is madness. Something shiny up here. Oh, that was weird. Oh god, it's a jumping puzzle. What have I gotten myself into? Oh god. I missed the last circle completely. Can I please up? Oh god, am I stuck? Where am I? What day is it? What year is it? I must jump too far. Okay. You winch. bad. Ugly flowers. Press the wrong button. Excuse me. Sometimes you just gotta do your best and hope and pray. So many shiny things distracting me. Feel like a ferret or a raccoon. Did I hear a cat or am I crazy? I might be a little crazy, but we won't talk about that. What is you think for shiny stuff? Nothing. Okay, we're just gonna head down then. Butterflies! Shinies! Okay. Falling. Are you for cereal? For cereal? What was the point of that pass? I am upset. The sun is rising. That's how much we've messed around. Huh? Is there something inside here? Hey, okay, stop that. Okay, right, we'll just head to the water now. A big flat. Oh, is this going to be a boss fight? Or something? It feels like it. Excuse me. One moment. I want to get this first. No, I'm not chickening out. I'm just preparing. Jeez. I don't want to touch it. It's gonna come to life and kick my butt. See, I told you. Come to life and kick my butt. Ow, my everything. What? Oh. Shiny. Okay, I'm good. Search for drinkable water. Okay. Camels. Nothing. Empty.
你刚喝下去的是最后一口水。抱歉。 什么？你是真的？我以为还在做梦。
Oh no！
不干你事，天一亮你就走吧。你的水，我要怎么还你？不用了，我也用不上。你怎么了？
She's dead.
姑娘，一个死村，一个死人，这样也挺好，不用再走了。娃娃，你睡觉觉，前面坐着个老妈妈，大声有的合唱。
Uh-oh. She's off her rocker.
他不见了。沙漠里为什么这么多井，而且一滴水也没有？到井边看看。
'Cause we lost our minds, that's why. I gotta redo my chat box at some point. I don't like it. I left the quest area. Whoops. Thought maybe you wanted me to follow the footprints or something.
Oh. 你没走，还是我又在梦里？不是梦里，我喝了你的水，怎能就此走掉？你要一个人清理这口井？我，你还好吗？我来帮你吧。
Oh no, she's got problems.
你要下井做什么？灯，他叫我来拿灯。井死了，灯还活着。他说来拿灯，他等着我。
I think I'm gonna turn the chat off. I don't like it on my game screen, even though I can't see it and only you guys can. I don't like it being there. There. It's better.
他喝又去骗我。他说他上来后把灯给我。他说我长大就有水吃，结果啥也没有，连名字都没有。他们只叫我小圣。谁还记得喝又去起的破梦？你。 谢谢，谢谢。
Don't die. You better be alive when I come back. Alright, here we go. Excuse me? That's not what I meant to do at all. Oh, it's dark in here. Am I gonna hurt myself going down here? Probably. Yes, I do that. Okay. Oh, sand people. These freaking flowers. I need to pay attention to where I'm going. Not get distracted by everything. Okay. Onward! Oh. Oh. So pretty.
做汤吃，让大伙儿都来吃，开个喜。
你想举灯笼？我不行，你举，我跟你。爷爷，我也想举着油灯。
还挺厉害，小油菊啊！就你这个子，都要举你啊！这小个子要不再长几年嘛？
等你大了，说不定水都挖出来了。 就不用举灯喽。
你就知道吃席，娃娃都想着长大干正事。
我想了呀，想我们成婚，要大伙儿来吃什么样的席？
点灯喽，起稿喽，来水喽！
嗯。 Wow. Oh God, it's so far down. Oh, I'm sliding now. Whee! Well, I hope there was nothing back there that I could have, you know, looked at, but. Maybe. Nothing here to steal. I just want to steal things.
要不
咱村的大劳力，输给你不丢人，是不是啊？是，陈叔公谁也比不了。就是啊，陈叔公多厉害呀！听得太傻，陈叔公身体好啊。
臭小子！
Naughty flowers. Oh. Well, that didn't work very well. Stand on the other stuff, gotta stand over here. Do 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 do. Wee! We're going places. Deep dark. Down deeper dark. The way down.
哥哥，我的好哥哥哟！陈叔，我爹上不来了，程叔他们也
都是为了救我们家存兄，老贺才。存兄，过来磕头，给老贺磕，给你爹也磕个。 快磕！
先回吧。明天我替我爹，我给大家提灯，接着挖，还挖。我是说，请了人测沙暴根本没用，这局就是要我们拿命填。要填多少人？到底要挖多久才是个头？我只一直挖，能挖到的，我多找点人。 躲过沙暴就不会塌方。你爹当年也这么说。那你要是也死了呢？到你死了都挖不出来的。我挖，我替我爷爷，替我爹，给大家提灯。
Naughty flowers. Always so naughty. You guys doing good over there? I know it's kind of quiet. What the heck are these? Flower cats. Oh, Jesus. I can see. I'm up against the wall. Naughty things. They tried to beat me up.
囊，给我有水了，要病了，让我先拿。
陈秀不也病了吗？凭啥给你啊？有景啊，有景！
是有景，他不是出去找水
老
吗？
贺家
怎么会？
进了这块能挖水，老子不挖了。
要挖的，我要挖。
咱大儿子为谁死了？你还挖？
他想要水，他想要水啊！我的娃娃死，
噜噜
后头
噜。
的娃娃要活，有水才能活。
我不挖。
Oh no, not AFK, not dinner.
再来这儿，
That's fine.
就是挖不出水的。沙暴天天吹，
Young.
早就不来了。
I have to take my dogs out soon,
你们的血，
so we'll probably
水送了命。
I'll have to step away from the stream
水
again.
够了，在这儿，谁要水，谁就得死。这村子要死了。
Should I be on one of these pieces of wood when I go up there, or what? Shall we try it? Nope, that didn't work. I'm not sure what I should be doing. Huh? I have the force now. Nope. They all flip over, so I'm not sure. I'm not. Maybe the signpost will tell me. This is not the break the jars. They're not. They're saying where she stands instead of paying attention to where her hand is pointing. Yeah. Okay, so I had the right idea. I was just in the wrong spot. Got it. Okay. Now we will. Okay. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard, Harry. Oh.
让我走！地上有沙暴，地下有怪物，挖水是要救我们的命啊！我不挖了，我要上
的时候啊，我爷爷就说了，骆驼不用按着合适，不想挖的、想走的，把镐子留在这儿，跟以前一样上去领几个钱。走吧。
不是叔不帮你，这地儿就没水呀。
没事儿，叔，走吧。
No water in this place.
能找到好日子了，给我报个信儿。 点灯喽，起镐喽，来水哟喂！点灯喽，起镐喽，来水喂！
These flowers. I always do it too soon. Oh, that sounds lovely. Well, off to die, I guess. What you doing up there? I have an umbrella. I have an umbrella, I know how to use it. Ouch. You asshole. Huh, was I supposed to fix that thing? I guess I was. But I didn't. Right, down we go. Isn't this where I was before? Round and round and round she spins.
水一碗，水一碗，喝饱了肚胀闹不管。
你咧个嘴笑啥呢？他前天得了个大胖小子，洗昏头了，整天说梦着水了。
哎，我也梦着了，前天打了个盹儿，你猜怎么着？梦着哗啦啦的，好甜啊那水，把我甜醒喽。哎，奇了，我也梦着了，前天就是那个女娃娃，客家生了个女娃娃的那天。这女娃是个
But food.
命里要带水
But you
来的，
must
起个
food.
名儿也好。
哎，是要挖到了吧？要挖到了，肯定是啊。哎，肯定是。
是，
肯定是，
肯定是，
有水了，
有水了，
就
挖到
有水
水了。
Mm. I gotta do all this again. Wee. Wee. Well, that sound doesn't sound good. That sounds bad. Ah. Oh my. Death and destruction. Okay, I'm good.
咱们这次真出不去了。几十年，几代人的功夫，还是比不过老天爷。我闺女还在外头，她会来拿这盏灯继续挖的。你们何家人，你说我曾爷爷挖井是想着他曾孙能喝的吗？现在我也要死了，再挖几代人，几十代、几百代，就算真出水了，喝到的人关他啥事儿？关我啥事儿？我们程家早就没后了。我爹死的时候，我还没挖。
was sad.
老程，你想不？想。那再挖2下，老瓜头，我腿都断了。
Indeed. Also kind of freaky that this Sandman is blinking. He's blinking and speaking. Huh. Water. What? The block, it collapsed. Why are there dead people here?
水一碗，水一碗，喝饱了肚胀闹不管。
我的娃娃死了，后头的娃娃都要水才能活。
我出去找水，3天，我一定带水回来。没几天了。
我听我爷爷，听我爹，给大家提灯。
可别提这然后上，我挖的矿都这个数了。
贺老，这就是凯尔井的图纸，多好的井啊，像长城一样。只可惜我老了，我的兵也老了，守不了长城了。我有儿子，有孙子，我孙子还会有孙子孙女儿。将军，咱们不会输的。这个水长城，我们码头村替你守住喽。
Oh my. Alright, once this part finishes up, I'm gonna take my dog's potty and stuff. Oh my.
小时候他就说，以后要把灯给我，但是他没有给。没有这个村了。那次塌方，花井人都死了，除了几个小孩和老人，我们挖不了井，在这里也活不了，就散了。我走了很多地方，有水的少，没水的多，但没有一个地方叫码头村，也没有地方再留我。那次塌方后，我成天发噩梦。后来我不要这盏灯，也不说我姓贺，就不发梦。我忘了这儿，走了好多地方。可我明明一直在往前走，怎么又走回来了？这样也好。
The flame can't make up its mind. Keeps switching positions on the lamp.
我就该和他们一块死井里的。可是我又做梦。他又到我梦里，在沙暴里喊：“乖女儿啊，乖女儿，给你灯。”我不接，他就一直喊，喊到灯里涌出水来，把我淹了。还你。这袋水是贺佑渠挖到的，他们挖出了水，我看到了。在井的尽头，水从高处来，滴在了这盏灯上。码头村以后有水了。我就知道，阿美骗我，还有好事儿要跟我说。以后我们码头村的娃娃有水吃了。谢谢你，我叫贺吉，是码头村第4代挖井人。
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm me. Chill out, dogs. Just a second. Weird gold water. Okay, well, I gotta pause things because I have to take the doggies out and whatnot. So, I will be back once again and we'll see where things go from there. Hi. Are you okay? Come here. Okay, sorry about that. I think she drank her water too fast. I have returned. Not sure what we're gonna do. Something feels off with my camera, but I can't quite figure it out. Anywho, I am here. I'm trying to decide if this stream is even worth continuing at this point. Doesn't seem like we're getting any traction anywhere. I'm hot. I also think I'm having some issues with like heart palpitations. I don't know. It's happened to me before. Anyway. Give you guys something to look at again. Interesting. Which ones do I have? Umbrella. Toilet. Poison effect. And I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to place any of these just yet. I'll have to think about it. I mean, I might, I'm torn. I might, quote unquote, end the stream, because after I'm done eating, I'm probably gonna go shower, and that'll take a while, so... Eating and showering, not just... So I might just go do that, and then resume the stream later tonight, and then continue as long as I can go, and I'll be pretty uninterrupted after that, after my shower and everything, because everybody else starts going to bed and whatnot, and the dogs only go out once more later in the evening. So But yeah, so I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll end the stream for now. Then after I eat and shower, I'll come back later tonight and we will continue the stream and see how far we go there. Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. I think we'll do that. Sounds good, sounds good. Yay. Alright, so it'll be ta-ta for now. And then I'll talk to everyone again when I come back. Alright. Toodaloo for now. See you later.